Right, if you're not familiar with this car, you will not have ABS and traction control, and also the turbo, there you go, needs to spool up. So coming out of the hairpin can be a bit tricky sometimes. Chris Pope, VR switched off. Oh, I read that. Trying to get back in. I don't know why it's repeated your comment. So this is the combination that Overdrive are going to be racing on this Friday's Championship Round 2 in this lovely P3 Duratec with the turbo on it. You do have to be mindful of the turbo because it can take a little while to spool it up if you haven't quite got it in the right rev range. And we are on the update, the January update of AMS2. Let's just get out of the way. And there's definitely a grip and performance improvement. It'll be very, very interesting. We'll have a little look at the patch release notes. This patch dropped on Friday. It's probably around the 6 o'clock mark on Friday, I think, if I remember. And straight away the cars feel more responsive on turning. And the tyre grip switch off doesn't seem anywhere near as bad. It'll still catch you out. I'll be fascinated to keep an eye on frame rate performance as well today, because I've increased the quality of the output of the stream, which will put more demand on the graphics card and CPU. But I'm getting a rock solid 120 frames per second. What I was finding was after about 4.5 hours of live streaming, there was some kind of build-up going on, or a memory leak or something, and it was causing the frame rate to tank. So it'd be good to test that out today. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Let me know if the stream's running okay, quality-wise and audio-wise. Like I say, I have been tinkering over the last few days. Uh-oh. Technical speak again. Have you sorted it all out, Chris? Right, we need to calm it down. And what we'll do is we'll switch the practice down to 10 minutes after this race. So we'll have it's interesting with the server setup in the fact that you can you don't have to go in 5-minute increments when you're setting up a practice or a qualifying. You can go 1 minute at a time, so I'm very keen to get that server working. There are extra bits of settings in there. No, the cars are handling back to what they were. And I think that the tyre grip window is a lot better. And it's not by much either, but I said that originally, it didn't need to be altered by a lot. And my oh my, have I been putting some hours into Assetto Corsa Evo. I've got this weird addiction in Evo. I've got this addiction to drifting whatever car I can find that drifts well around Brands Hatch Indy. And so far the best car for me with the current force feedback, which is I've since found out is just steering rack information. There's no tyre information at all yet in Assetto Corsa Evo. That's why we couldn't feel it. Yeah, the Nissan. Switch the traction control off. Go round Brands Hatch Indy. You get some nice drifting. Hey, there you go. Crikes, what have you just done? So fuel should be off, by the way. Oh, I missed it. Oh, we're just hanging on to that. I must say this car sounds lovely. I think this car needs a little bit of play with the diff. You can just feel the grip changing as you just there as the turbo really comes in, and you get a bit of wheel spinning second. Haven't worked out what to do with it just yet, but Crikes and Hutch here at it again. We'll let Matt go on his fast lap. We did improve slightly, not enough. But this is only practice anyway. Oh, we've got a very minor frame rate drop. That's interesting. So I can feel the rear axle locking once the power kicks in from the turbo coming out that previous right-hander. And I don't know whether I want it to lock earlier or whether I want it to stay open. Thinking. There, you can just feel the inside. You can feel both wheels starting to rotate at the same time and the inside spinning up. It's not bad actually where it is, thinking about it. If I open it up, I'll get more and more wheel spin on the inside wheel. If I lock it, I'm going to get more drift. Heat up the tyres. Ah, decisions. Did you get back in, Chris? I keep missing that apex. So I think it's more about throttle control with that rear diff. See, we swung the back end round because we didn't control the throttle. And we lost a tenth. We're closer. We just got to do it again in Quali. Right, we can get that one. Finally found that one. So what are we thinking of the update, chat? Oh, too much. Oh, we were 16ths up. Threw it away. Oh, it feels absolutely glorious on my setup. Clawed it back. Will this... Oh! Top of the tree. We just need to do it in Quali. Well, this car is sketchy. You find it sketchy, do you? You got to drive it like a Formula car, because effectively that's what it is. So you got to get all your braking done in a straight line. It doesn't like trail braking very much, or if you do a little bit of trail braking, it's got to be very soft. And you've got to allow for that turbo. If you can feel where the turbo is just about kicking in, you can have a little stab of the throttle just to calm the rear end down. Straight away. Hutchie, is your camera bugged when you look behind? I haven't got a look behind set up, so I can't tell you. I'm ghosted for myself. How do you do that? Oh, there we go. Turbo is not the problem. It's just entry and mid-corner. So yeah, it's down to your braking then. I tend to push the brake bias forwards a little bit. Oh, the lobby's nearly full. If you want to get in, there's 5 places left. You are more than welcome. Fuel should be off, everybody. Right, here we go. Do we go out first or do we wait? What shall we do? Hutchie just shows you a close-up of the driver. You can't see it. Ah, that's a really old. I remember now. That's really, really old. That's from like version 1.2. I forgot it was this car, because this car also used to have the problem with used to lose all the engine noise as well. Crikes, I gained 2 tenths over you in the first sector, then lost 6 tenths in the other 2. Just try 1 or 2 clicks forward on your brake bias, Crikes, and maybe look at the engine braking as well. Yeah, I've got it on 4. If this is on 0, it'll lock up the rear axle as you turn in. So if you come down, back off the throttle and go on. If you're on the brakes, back off the throttle and turn with engine braking on 0. It'll lock the rear axle up and be like having the handbrake on. That sounded authentic. So anybody else feel any difference in the tyres after the update? I put on my Discord as well some clips from Daytona at the weekend. The MX-5 race was absolute carnage from the word go. It's quite entertaining. Back out of that one way too much. Stop it! I caught myself out. Tyres are getting hot quick. Gonna have to go for it, running out of time. Hot tyres, hot tyres, hot tyres. Please stop. Oh. Stop, 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 stop. No, don't do that. Oh, what a load of rubbish. Might get it, squeeze one more in. I think there's a couple of changes I can make to this setup for in time for Friday's championship race. I'm keeping them close to my chest though. I had a howler, absolute howler on Friday. Managed to gain the lead off the start from second place. Led the race all the way to the halfway mark. Came in for mandatory tyre stop. And for some reason, I was held there for, I thought it was about 6 seconds. It was actually about 12. Because they not only changed the tyres, but they repaired the car. I thought I'd turned it all off. Well, we're not going any quicker, so we're going to pull over. Let's just refresh that as well, so we can see what's going on. Go back to the pits. Right, getting ready for the race. Crikes, oh my god, I made a good setup change for once in my life. Although I'm a snail on the straight, I think. Oh, it's thinking. There we go. So it's only 7 laps. Thinking. One of them. That's okay. Open that up. 2 of them. Done that. Save that. Right, here we go. Right. Brino, good evening, Matt and everybody. How are you, Brino? Skeets, there is a track in Brazil that I would like you to try, but my PC is currently down. Okay. Crikes lowered my rear ARB, up the rear downforce, reduce the front, now understeer instead of losing the rear. Oh, it'd be interesting to see what happens. Here we go, ticking down. They've changed the sound. We got rid of the siren. Oh, we had to back out of that one. We've had a nibble. Yeah, fuel is definitely off, everybody. You can really feel the weight of the fuel. That was a good battle with there. He stuck it together. Wow, it's introduced so much understeer. The boys ahead have got a blast out of the final corner. So much traction. Should let it run wider through there. We're staying with them, staying with them. Welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. There is room in the lobby, there is probably 3 or 4 places available. We're on lap 3 of 7, so get in there, get ready for the next race. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, I'm back in, snapping. Uh-oh. Short shifting, trying to control the wheel spinning second. Ooh, I'm sweating already. Coming up on a back marker, it's going to get interesting. Yeah, Friday's patch has really made a difference to the tyre model. We need to look at the patch notes and pick a couple of the cars that are supposed to be heavily affected by the update. I thought we were gaining Johan, but I'm not so sure now. I think he made a mistake with the back marker potentially, and he's settling back into his groove. Doesn't help that I keep riding the grass. Rhino, I'm doing okay. Did you enjoy the Rolex 24? Yes, it was mightily entertaining, especially the MX-5s. I think they did about 300 metres before they crashed. It took out 17 of the 35 cars in the field. Highly worth going and having a look at the real-life open lobby MX-5 racing from Daytona, Rolex 24 hour, or the Rolex 24-hour Daytona. I don't really know how they want you to call it. And then there was a couple of bangs in the main feature race as well. I saw a turn 2 incident between the LMDHs pretending to be dominoes. Took out some of the GT3 class as well in the process. Skeets, my PC showed me the true culprit that gave me problems. Start of the second MX-5 race looked like Game of Money. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, hello. Shall we join them? Hello, quakes. That weren't too bad. Our first podium of the evening. So that is the combination for this Friday's Overdrive Championship. Right, we need to have a very quick look at the patch note updates. Somebody wants us to go across country. Too bad for BMW, yeah. Crikey, so scared to lock up in the last hairpin. Skeets. I can never see it in this. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Just over here, in case you didn't know, hang on. Where are we? I've lost track of where we are. Yeah, just down here on the... Am I in the right place? Does anybody know where I am? Yeah, just over here. I don't think you can see it from inside the car, but just the other side of there is a motocross track. Fully modelled. Can you check the Brazilian tracks and I will show you one that you will enjoy? Yeah, we can have a little look. Alright, let's jump in it. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You're very, very generous indeed. Right, Brazilian tracks. Brazil, we got Brasilia Full with the big stadium in the background. We got Campo Grande, which is a real tricky one with that horrible hairpin at the end. We've got Cascavel, which is really nice with a long sweeping left-hander at the bottom of the turn one. Curitiba, we've done on a few occasions. Curvelo Long and Curvelo Short, they're quite good tracks. You're very encouraged to cut corners on that one. Galeo Airport, where we can all get lost if we go there. Guyana, we haven't done that one for a while. That might be alright, we haven't done that one for a while. Gapore, which is a nice, really old school track. Interlagos, obviously. Plenty of them. Keep going. Jacapagua, historic, that's a really nice track as well. And then we got Londrina Long, which is okay for small club class cars. Salvador Street, which is not suitable for our open lobbies. Santa Cruz de Sol. Jacapagua. Shall we do the historic one? If I can find it. Where's it gone? Interlagos. Alright. Do my alphabet. Let's do the historic one. And shall we go straight into the GT4 race? And I'm going into the Audi. So whilst we're waiting for everybody here to get in there and for it to tick over, let's just jump back and have a little look at the patch note updates from Riser that dropped on Friday. So general fixed incorrect steering lock ranging replays in some instances, fixed issue with which would cause opponent shadows to render during private qualifying sessions. Yeah, we've seen that. Increased initial water puddle size scalar slightly back up. Further reduced intensity of undercar shadow in storm weather. Increased maximum configurable pit speed limit to 240 kilometers an hour through the pits. We should try that, shouldn't we? UI and HUD. Fixed odd mouse activation behavior when close to the top/bottom edge of setup screen input rows. Fixed inconsistent text case of retired label in some in-game leaderboards. Fixed track selection grade filters. Fixed inconsistent status column text case on pause menu. Fixed player info dialog double activation issue on pause menu when using gamepad. Fixed tyre fuel multiplier inputs on multiplier. Hooray! We need that one. HUD map fixes for dynamic. Why is that not doing that? There we go. Where did we get to? Fixed HUD map fixes for dynamic mode VIR Donington all layouts. Fixed missing full labels on HUD editor. Corrected vehicle statistics according to the latest physics adjustments. Okay. fixed a bug which made the showroom camera blurry after ending a session and returning to main menu. Updated kart and superkart vehicle class selection logos. Updated credits listings. Physics, this is the main interesting one. Tyre tread adjustments for superkarts, all versions, FUSA oval and speedway variants. Minor tread adjustments for LMDH, GTP, LMP2, DPI, P1 both gens, so we may need to jump into one of those. GTEs, GT3 both gens, so we'll do some GT3s as well. I know you will get bored of it, but never mind, we'll get over it. FUSA Gen 1, F Retros, F Classics, F High Tech, F V10. Oh, we might do F10, F Riser. We might do F Riser actually, because that was quite a lot of fun when we did that before. Copper Montana Sprint Race. Oh, Sprint Race. We haven't done those for a while. Stock 86, Stock 99, Copa Classics B and FL, Copper Uno, Lancer Cobb, Hot Cars, F Dirt and Kart Cross. Complete physics revision for all karting classes. Adjusted default wing settings for F Classics and F High-Techs, low downforce variants. Formula High-Tech Gen 2 fixed Model 3 MP for excessive power on low downforce variants. FUSA all gen revised aero suspension for oval variants. Minor aero adjustments for road variants. Corrected various inconsistencies between road and oval variants. Added positive front camber range for oval variants. Set Gen 1 to period accurate 40-gallon fuel tank. Like the level of detail there, Riser, thank you very much. Adjusted body drag coefficient for Opalas, Omega and Puma GTBs. Copa Classic both gens. Adjusted default tyre pressures and camera angles. F Ultimate both gens revised throttle map, that'll be interesting. Formula Dirt suspension setup adjustments. Reduced crankshaft mass for lower engine inertia in ARC Camaro. There's a level of detail you don't hear every day. I absolutely love it. That's actually interesting. So it should rev quicker. It should pick up the revs quicker, I should say, if it's got lower mass for the crankshaft. Adjusted auto downshift points for Fuscas, Formula V, Formula Dirt. Copper Uno fixed auto by weather, not selecting wet tyres. Adjusted default pressures. F Classic Gen 2 corrected low downforce variants. Generic models not referencing corresponding low downforce physics. Minor FFB adjustment to Lamborghini Veneno and Nissan R89 C and rallycross cars. We'll come to the AI later. Let's get back to our racing. I've only tried the karts and they were kind of fun. Ooh, I haven't tried them yet. Here we go. I'm glad he's pointing me in the right direction. Somebody's gone the wrong way. So these cars have traction control and ABS. I'm going to get lost around this track. I haven't driven it for a little while. Nice balloons. Yeah, we normally do this track for some reason in Group C's. There's something else pretty rapid that we did this circuit. So it'd be interesting to see what the GT4s do around it. I think they're just about quick. Oh, hello. They're just about quick enough to cope with this great big long straight. Crikes, which of the karts did you get to try? I missed my braking zone by a country mile. And we're still on. Has anybody driven one of these R8s before? I need to ask you a question. Does anybody know anybody who's driven one of these? You drive all of them. Which is the best go-kart in your opinion? Ooh, I was just listening in on Discord. They're talking setups. Right, I still think this car needs a bit of tinkering in the balance of the car. I think the centre of mass needs to be brought forward just a little tiny bit. Just probably only 5% forwards max. Let's see if we can get a decent time in. So we're not spinning off the track at 90 degrees. Maybe speaking too soon, but I thought you was on rental carts, Crikes. What am I doing? What an awful line that was. Concentrating. It's not giving me much confidence at the moment, this car. The rear end feels like it wants to pendulum all the way around on you any minute. Maybe it's me remembering what it was like before the update. You can go quicker through some of these corners. I've just not built up my confidence. Let me know, Hutch, are you in a different car altogether? Oh, there's loads of time to be had through there. Okay. Okay, there it goes. 100 degrees on the right rear. So, tyre-wise, and regarding the grip fall-off, it is back in line with pretty much all the other cars. I still think there's a centre of mass issue with the car, like I said in the earlier laps. Although, because the tyre grip has come into a better window, it doesn't feel as exaggerated as before, but I still think it could do with just shifting forward a little bit. So the spin I did with the right rear at 100 degrees, it was, before the update, it was doing that at 89 degrees. And now we're at 99 and we're still kind of sticking to the track. We are on the limit, we're almost at our fastest lap speed. So expect a bit of movement. Hopefully these tyres can cool down before we get to the end of the straight. Nope. That was me. That was me jabbing the brake a little bit extra after I turned in, and because all the weight's back there, just pitched me. It's definitely a tricky car to drive, but if you can get it right. Let's just nip back to the pits. The rear anti-roll bar is a bit soft. Let's just try that. It may make it a bit too skittish on the rear. We'll give it a quick try. Hello, Walt. It feels worse. It's funny how some people are saying that. Yeah, I think Matt B was under the impression of that as well, but he's got a setup that seems to fix it for him. But then Grumpy was saying that once the tyres had warmed up, he was feeling a lot more confident. And I can definitely say that the tyre switch off of grip happens at 100 degrees or 101 rather than 89 degrees like it did before when we tried it around Road Atlanta. But I just think that, like, I'm going to repeat myself, I know, but I'm going to say it again. It just feels like the centre of mass is just a touch too far back. And it's actually classed as a front/rear engine car, I think. I need to have a look under the back of it to see where all the weight is, but it should drive a little bit closer to the Porsche or the McLaren, but it definitely feels as if the weight is slung out a lot further back. Doinks is having a doink. Cold tyres are really cold tyres. Should really have tested this on a track that we know fairly well, rather than a track that we're all kind of learning stuff. I'm glad I left the accidentally left the practice on at 15 minutes. I do apologise. Can somebody remind me? I need a secretary. Can somebody remind me that we reduce the practice down to 10 minutes? Pretty please. Hamburger that says the physics feel awesome. This race should be interesting, says Skeets. It felt good around Alton Park last time, but... Oh, hang on a minute. Let me get around this corner. Oh, I missed my braking. Actually, that's made... Wow, that shouldn't have worked. The changes I made shouldn't have worked. Okay, that's made a lot of difference. Stiffening the anti-roll bar on the rear by 1 click, well, to its maximum, and then stiffening the rear suspension by 1 click on both the stops and the suspension itself. See, I just playing with it too much, but we're nearly up on time. I think what I might do for the actual quali is I might add a tiny bit of aero onto the rear if I can. Once you get it, this track is like Watkins Glen. Yeah, it's rewarding once it starts clicking regarding the corners. Crikes, I don't even have a proper lap. You don't need to. That was practice. We're coming up for quali now. Don't worry about it when you're racing. Just follow the line until a chance comes. Eurofighter, hello. How are you? How's things in Eurofighter land? Did I? Omega Slots, hello. Sorry, I missed. I thought I'd seen your name somewhere. Hutchie, it still seems to want to go for me. Yeah, it's just the nature of the car. It's a bit like it's a VW at the end of the day, isn't it? With the engine slung in the back. Right, here we go. Thank you for filling up the lobby, everybody. I think there's one space available. This is qualifying. Everybody's scrambling to get out there. Oh, I was going to put a bit of air on, weren't I? Yeah. No, not monitor view. Come on, Matt. Get your act together. Let's just try that, just out of curiosity. I'm useless at it. Generally, the default setups are not bad. I don't tend to tinker with setups too much, normally. Not for open lobbies anyway, but this car has had its issues. I want to try something else as well. just turn the TC down a fraction. What car are you in, Chris? Oh! Some slalom. Yeah, quick decisions. It's 50-50 at the end of the day. I think you're absolutely right. Oh, where's he going? Oh, come on. He was on the brakes so early. You should try the GT1 DPI NMDH combo at this track. Yeah, them are the kind of cars we do normally drive around here. But it was a Formula 1 track as well, if I remember, back in the day. Oh, we had a weird snap. 99 on the rear. Should have been paying attention. Probably need to put the traction control back up. Probably why the rear tyres are starting to melt on the surface. Come on out. Too much. Look at the tyre temperatures. Oh wow, okay. She's a delicate little fish, this one. Oh, so off the pace. Come on, hold it together now. It doesn't like the trail braking once them rear tyres are hot. Oh, oh. Oh, that change lane caught me out as well. 111. Never dreamt of staying on the track before this patch with them tyre temps. Oh, Pruss in third. Fastest quali's a full second slower than practice. Yeah, practice was set really early in the morning, so we had a cool track temp. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very kind indeed. Right, we have got a absolute full house. Welcome along, everybody. Got a Blinking, Artici, Danny Ray, Johnny Arfamento. I don't remember your name. Smudge is over in Discord, along with Grumpy Old Fart. Dampo's been with us before. Acero's been with us before. Satan is in the house. Chris 1966 has been with us before. I am the Shade. I don't remember you being with us before. Welcome along. Andrew Rudoy, hello, welcome along. Clonecraft, welcome along. Crikes, obviously a regular, along with Johan Hamburger. Yev's been with us once before, twice before. Under the Thumb's been a regular. Bio, hello, welcome along. I don't recognise your flag either. I need to look at that later. Grumpy Old Fart, as I mentioned, is over in Discord. Graverlegs, Eurofighter, Tibby Turbo Pills. And a few other regulars are there at the top of the tree. Welcome along. Right, here we go. Let's just remind everybody. Fuel is off. Into the race we go. Hutchie, car feels amazing. Then the tyres just explode once the temps go through the roof. Yeah, Hutchie, it used to be 89 degrees and now it's about 100 degrees, 101, something like that. So keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on your tyres. That's all I can say. That's what kills this car, is the tyre temps on the rear axle. Oh, I didn't want to do that yet, just in case we get synchronisation issues. Eurofighter, we are very efficient. We're extremely efficient sim racers. We don't need any fuel. There you go. Definitely needs a little comfort break after this one. Niblets. 200 down, 600 to go. Have you not got an app to automate it? Can't you come up with a way of scanning them and just like let them run through a scanner? Mind you, you've done. How long have we been going? An hour and an hour and 15-20 minutes we've been going. So 200 in. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? You're very efficient. The countdown clock's changed its tune. Oh. I can't tell whether it's out of tune or not. Is it flat or sharp? Oh dear. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. BMW's got some legs. Should let it run in fourth, but I'm not sure whether the tyres were up to it. Oh, crikes, like mega understeer, mid corner. I'm not that technical, but so please. I'm helping with the boredom. I'm sorry. Well, I'm happy, but sorry that you. I don't know how to take that. Is that a backhanded compliment you just paid me? I am marginally better than you doing your own invoices. I'll take it as a compliment. Oh no, up on there. Hutchie and Crikes are having a good ding dong. Stop the bars are snuck in front of the BMW behind. Stop chucking it in, Matt. Oh, we were doing so well. Hanging on the coattails. You've got to be so careful with your brake inputs once you're committed to the corner. This car just, the tail just wants to come round. There we go, not catching that one. 98. Can't complain, it's better than it was, but it still needs something doing to it. Woo! My frame rate's okay, Crikes. Not that that's any consolation to anybody who's having frame rate issues, but mine's okay. As me and Crikes have found in the past, it's not always the same race that we suffer. We thought about sticking our nose down there, but we resisted. So GPU's at 85%. Everything else is well within. Oh, I'm glad I didn't follow the Porsche. CPU at 78%. So there's still overhead for other stuff to happen. We've got to be mindful of them rear tyres again. Come on now. I am sweating buckets for some reason. I'm losing confidence in this car again. There it goes. Oh, I caught it that time. The trouble is we've got that great big Camaro behind. He's got some real grunt. Oh, that felt so sketchy through there. Behave yourself. Oh, Hutch is off the track. Not often do I get a chance to challenge Hutchie. Although I think he's going to settle into his previous lap times pretty quick. car. You've got to be so careful with the input on the steering wheel when the tyres are hot like that. Teaching you to be really smooth and gentle with the car, which is something I really need to do. Thank you so much for all the likes, you are very, very generous indeed. I really do appreciate it. More to be had through there. Oh, that back end. Oh, my life. Oh, Hutchie's gone. I bet his tyres were really hot by the time he got to that point. What temp was your tyres when you span, Hutchie? Was it about 105? Mine were 113, I think, or 117. Come on now. $125. Oh no. I think I underestimated slightly. Oh yeah, you can feel it. You can feel it tip. Oh. Come on now. What have we got in front? Have we got a Ginetta in front? So we should be quicker in a straight line. Uh-oh. So I caught it and then the snap. So we worked really hard to get back up there, but we're on 101, 109 on the rears, and I just got it completely wrong, tipping it in to that turn. I was going to say turn 1, but it's not on this version of the track. I wonder if short shifting is going to help this thing just behave itself. Two more laps. So you pretty much all the other cars in the GT4s, you can hustle and you can push. This car, you've just got to respect that rear axle and be just gentle with it all the way around. I blame the fact they can't even make tyres anymore, that's what I blame. I was just about to say I want 6th, but I don't think I'm going to say 6th place off Johan. Whoa, there, he wanted to go again. closing in. Absolutely. If you can master it, it's the faster car. Oh, it bounced off the curb. Oh, Johan's had a snap. He's still wiggling. Tyre temps are so hot for this next fast left-hander. Oh, Johan's gone. I didn't touch him, it weren't me. Who's behind Hamburger? It's kind of like driving a Porsche, but not. Woo! Props to everybody who driving the Audi and still on track. Yeah, enough of us span off. Peter, hello, how are you? I was thinking about you today, Peter. So, something happened today which, yeah. I'll tell you another day, but yeah, I was like, yeah. a lot of things didn't get done on the to-do list today. But anyway, we are live streaming. We are having fun. We've tested the GT4. It's definitely better than it was. We can actually push the rear tyres to 100 degrees before they turn off. Evening, Matthew and Chatters. How is everyone? All good, all good. Bit of bad news earlier today, but we're getting there. We're getting. And I was looking forward to having a race with you guys. Hutchie, trackside cams are so good in this. They are. Crikes, what a struggle. That's the first time ever I got caught by the high tyre temps in 1.6. Told you they were there. Oh God, should I be worried? No, you don't need to be worried. Right, what we need to do is set this next race up and then I'll have a little break. So we did the GT4s at Jacapagua. Everybody's complaining about it. So, shall we test these? We haven't driven these since the update. And we shall go, where shall we go? Where shall we go? No. No. Yeah, let's have a bit of nubs. Or shall we have a bit of sea? No, I don't know what to do here. Shall we try Road Atlanta? Yeah, we'll try Road Atlanta. There we go. Let's get this on the go. Rear right was 121. somewhat got the hang of it. It's curious because it reminded me of that that passenger ride around Donington in that Nissan GR8, and when he pushed it that hard for 5 laps and the surface of the tyre went a bit jelly, you could definitely feel it, and it feels somewhat similar. Right, let's get this up and running. Session settings, reduce. Right, now we can do it. Sorry about that, everybody. Eurofighter got 109 max temp on the Merc. Had to put 8 TC. Yeah, I had to increase the TC in the end on the Audi. Right. I was muted through that. Right, who's going to be first out the pits? Put you on board with somebody who's going to do some laps, and I'm going to go for a BRB. Long pit lane. Stop the bus has gone. There you go. Right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the BRB. Sing along, you know you want to. Arriba, Arriba, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the Arco and lost some paint. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate. He's into the Arco and lost some paint. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate. He's been weaving around, mirrors ignored. We've all been on track and seen this before. It's a T1 wreck into your driver's side door. It makes your blood pressure rise, and it's really no surprise. These maniacs on track will be your demise. One more victim, that's just great. Another big shot right out of the gates. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate. Another big shot right out of the gates. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey! Defend yourself, hold your line, and hope it's not you in the grass this time. But even great reflexes won't save you when knees up and lobbies do what they do. It's a roll of the dice every time you join. It's as random as a flip of a coin. It takes thick skin and you can't always win. The sim racing's the game you chose to be in. It's full gas into an apex light. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey, there goes his paint. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate. Right out of the gate. Come on there, mate, come on there, mate. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Come on there, mate. Get back there, mate.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists, but fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, two rims for tin top use, three rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome, my sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. My handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too and gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The lovely dash in front is all lit up and bright. I installed some transducers and now everything shakes. Say sorry to my neighbors who I always keep awake. My seat is super comfy, I can drive in it for hours, I'll still be sitting in it when I really need a shower. My sim rig isn't quiet, my sim rig makes some noise. My sim rig, it turns out, it's not your average toy. This all must sound crazy, I won't argue cause you're right. Friends who see the rig just can't believe the sight. I'm not all that fast, but boy do I have fun. I forget the cash I spent, even if I haven't won. I don't regret any purchase, I don't miss the outdoors. I forget to do the dishes and the rest of my chores. So get into sim racing and buy all of the gear. Forget that family trip, it can wait till next year. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke.
Sim Racers on, there's no better place to meet on track, get together and race. Matt is our host with the friendly grin, but watch out for his crowbar, cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride, can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid, not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green, closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. 5 laps in, and you're keeping pace up the field and into second place behind the leader, with not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a wreck up ahead, it's time to keep focus, escaping that smoke, it's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap, you decide to send it. It might win you the race, but it might just end it. Look out.
Sorry, gang. Sorry. Having to have a bit of a catch up with family members. We've had a bit of bad news today, so we're just kind of catching up with things. Right, let's do this. Let's do this Quali. What does it drive like now? Can anybody tell me? Oh, Max VR's in as well. This Audi sounds amazing, says Crikes. Wakes, hello Wakes. Am I missing something? Can't find the Sim Racers lobby on the server. If it's full, you won't see it, but I don't think... Oh, it's full. It's still full. So wait for probably lap number 2. And we'll have a rage quitter. Oh, this feels different to how I remember it. Oh, I know where it is. I haven't got my force feedback turned up properly. Oh, I have. Okay, that feels really odd. So we've got ABS but no traction control. Traction control. We'll reduce that down. That feels so light on the steering. Kevin M, hiya Kevin, how are you? Kevin, yeah, I think it's full. Sorry Wakes, try again in a minute. Kevin M. Matt would say, keep trying, people drop out often enough, yeah. Stop the boss, come flying through there. I'll let this car through, it's on a steamer. It's a mad dash for qualifying. This feels, I can't explain how this feels, it definitely feels different to the last time I drove it. How are you, Kevin? How's the live stream, Kevin? Because I've been tweaking and I've been fettling and fertling again. Oh, you've got in. Okay, Wakes. Dragos, hi, can I share your playlist with us? I think we've already done it somewhere. I think it's on our Discord. Somebody was flashing me out of the way. I'll give him a bit back. Actually, this Merc fell back to its old ways. Oh no! I've just murdered somebody. Oh no! I've got to say sorry. Was that you flashing me, Crikes? I'll get my own back. If I can make this Mercedes go quick enough, I'll get my own back. Yeah, if you go in the description below this live stream, there's a link for the Discord, and somewhere in the Discord, I believe both of those tracks are in there. Average Mike, hello, how are you, Average Mike? You've just missed out on a race number 1 was a practice run for Friday, Mike. You've just missed out on it. It went pretty well, actually. The second race wasn't. It was interesting. The second race was a test of the Audi GT4. It's definitely better than it was since the update. I don't think anything's challenging those Mercedes, those Audis in this DTM class. I just need to up the force feedback strength just another 5, I think. But this feels more like it used to. It's got rid of that ultra snappiness prior to the patch that just came out on Friday. Literally the first time I've driven this in about 5 weeks. That Audi is like a rocket ship. Look at it in the mirror. How's it catching up with you that much? I think the Mercedes and BMW should out-accelerate up hills quicker than the Audi because the weight of the Audi, although it's got four-wheel drive, oh dear, that just clobbered the brick wall. Although it's got the four-wheel drive, once you're rolling up a hill like this, I think the Audi might struggle with the weight of dragging its weight. Off the start, it should definitely be quicker. and some of the corn. It's one of those, isn't it? I mean, that's why it dominated back in the day, because the Quattro system. Ow. Kevin M live stream seems fine. Okay, well, I tweaked the quality up quite a bit. I've also got servers working in a fashion. I've just got I've got the server software to run and open up the ports on the router, and then close them afterwards. But it's not very consistent on opening and closing at the moment, so we'll have to dig into that a bit more. You flash them out and you get the honk and bonk. Done some TT on Alvara. Think tyres will be hot. I think you're right. Right, fuel is off, so we haven't got to worry about fuel. Look at the domination of the Audis. This isn't right. We got to disrupt these Audis. What did you think of the combo though, Mike? I quite enjoy it. What do you think of the update as well? So many questions. Crikes, stupid traffic. My first lap should have been the easy pole. There's an art to qualifying with traffic as well. Part of your racecraft. Left an 8-second gap and still got 3. Then the tyres are overheated for my only clean lap. 28 cars on a rather short track, bound to be crowded in Quali. Yeah, we like it though. It's realistic, isn't it? Average Mike, did you see on my Discord on the weekend the Daytona 24? The MX5 race was unbelievable. I think it was the second MX5 race. Right, I'm going to wait till 2 seconds so see if we get a good synchronisation. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. That's very kind of you. But gee, the artists to pretend they aren't there and just go through them. Oh, I like it. You know what? I so needed you guys to cheer me up today. Oh. Man, I don't know whether I like that countdown sound. Oh, we've got an absolute stormer. We've got cold tyres though, everybody, cold tyres, and there's an incident already. Oh! Well, it bobbed across there nicely. Oh, hello. Get going. Faster. We've got to catch up with the Audis. Oh, no. We're getting some bump drafting up the hill. Oh, we're a dive. Got one on the outside as well as stop the buzz on the inside. Oh! Trying to leave space. Oh! Oh, I had to be so careful on the way in. I had no practice. You guys have had practice. somebody in a non-Audi has got to be beating the Audis. Average Mike, you saw the crash at the start. Yeah, spectacular. 17 cars out of 35 being taken out within 300 metres of the start finish line. Just stop the bars, he's going to get so annoyed with me in a minute. Oh, it's just about room for two. Only just... Oh! No! No! Uh-oh. Technical speak. Oh, takes the curbs, fantastic. Oh. Tyres are a bit toasty. Ray, hello, how are you, Ray? How's things in Ray Norton land? Right, let's see if we can control this exit a bit better this time. It's called right foot control, I think. How chaotic was the Ray? Yeah, absolutely. Wooey, wow, yeah. Frantic. Oh my word. How did he get that much speed down the back straight? Uh-oh. Stop the bars, went really dangerously close. They're going off. I think it might have been a round trace a moment. Stop the bars. Oh no, we're on our final... No, not our final warning. 3 or 4. Come on now. Get the apex. Go. Go, 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 go. Ooh. You're knackered, working too hard. No! You don't want to be doing that. Oh, he's tried to come back over onto the racing line. Too much slither on the way in. Oh, that's stay out the throttle. Oh, that was close. And again, we got this other car coming through. Who's this? Satan. Uh-oh. We survived. There's been an incident on the exit of turn 1. Run away. Oh, the windscreen's getting dirty. It's not supposed to get dirty. I've got that turned off. I'm not quite sure why it gets dirty on the mower. Squeezed. Oh. It was good race. It certainly was. I'm dripping with sweat. What's that all about? We got stupid weather again. It's been the mildest it has been for a long while, but the humidity is so high. So I think we went up to about 8 degrees C today. Lots of rain. And humidity was 95, 96% as well, so. There's some sim racing bits and pieces for sale over on the Overdrive Discord channel. Smudge the boy who's been racing has got some bits and pieces for sale. Dripping with icicles. minus 16. Who's this behind me now? Hills, go away. I'm having to concentrate. Sorry, chat. I'll catch up in a minute. ...1960 cigars at the ovals. It sounds like fun, actually. The trouble is, whenever we've done ovals on a live stream before, it's ended in absolute carnage or boredom. I made too many mistakes. Pills is going to make a move. The BOP has changed such a lot since the last time I drove these in anger. The BM could never get past a Merc before. Oh, across the line. Ooh. Where did we get to? Been doing stupid fun combo 1960 cigars on Indy Oval. 50 to 100 laps. Is that with the AI, Mike? There is even a skin overtake. Sounds fun, like. Have you had time to do some racing, Kevin? Good question. I like that question. Hampus, again, can't sync up to your servers properly anymore. That's really weird, Hampus, because I'm waiting till the last second, and that normally gets rid of any sync issues. No issues on an FM. Well, what I'm working on, Hampus, is my own hosted lobbies. So I thought I tried to get one working today. It didn't work because I've got issues with the ports that need opening on the on my router. In the fact they should automatically open up and then automatically close at the end, and it didn't work. But we'll get that set up. And hopefully we'll have no sync issues then. Crikes, I heard a crack in my chair and now it's flexing a bit. I think it's starting to break. No! It actually looked as if AMS2 was crashing for a second then, but it didn't. Right, what do we need to do now? I was gonna... we got new logos for the carts. I don't want to do any carts. We always really struggle with the carts. Shall we try? No, we've done that. Although this is one of the cars that's had quite a bit of an update, apparently. Oh, why? Why? This is supposed to be a free one, but it's got a star next to it all of a sudden. What shall we do? Oh, these have been updated as well, haven't they? Ah, yes. I'm going to go for this. I think the let me just have a quick read. Physics. P1 both gens. Yeah, we'll have it at that. And we will go. We haven't been here for a long time. Oh, yeah, we'll go to shall we go Watkins or shall we go Road America? No, we'll go Road America. Decision made. So 10-minute practice. 6-minute quali. We'll change this to a time. 15 minutes. Fuel is off, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll set it to slightly later in the day. We'll go slightly earlier on the practice. What date have we got set? April. I didn't set it to April. $1980. Where's this date come from? This is a weird date. Right, try that. Here we go. I think there's room in the lobby for one more, maybe. So yes, let's have a quick read. Finish reading that while we're talking about it. Hampus didn't used to be a regular issue, but now yeah, it's something to do with the lobbies, the way they're being set up, I think. Right, where do we get to? Physics. Oh no, we did all that. AI, reduce effective aggression, lateral rates, corridors, and special care with human players. Further fine-tuning of AI rates for smoother, less jerky side. I did drive against the AI yesterday. There's a definite improvement. I just did AI aerophysics for F retros, LMDH GTPs and GT3s. We will do GT3 probably after this one somewhere. So have a think of which track you want to do. Calibrated AI for all of those cars there. I'm not going to read through all of those. Corrected AI non-racer driver skill level for F Junior. We need to try the F Junior. I know what we go. We'll do F Junior at the Suchlife. We haven't done that for a long time. AI wet weather calibration passes, audio, supercarts, kart tyres, adjusted wet road roll volume for hypercars, migrated crackling on trackside camera, fixed bad trackside camera Doppler effects for the Nissan BMW 2002. We need to try that as well because that was a bit of a wallowy mess, wasn't it? Spielberg. Tracks, art overhaul, modern and historic layouts, reworked terrain, meshes and textures, adjusted 2D foliage, added 3D foliage, multiple adjustments to various materials, textures, fog and climate, add various miscellaneous objects, details, Kansai east and west, add fence marking, visible perimeter barriers, Snetterton, fixed and misplaced tile wall, physical barrier, Furman's corner, cleaned up scene, export unused mesh and materials. So that should be more efficient. We'll come back to the vehicles once we've done a bit of this. Average mic. Okay, the second thing you mentioned is way more important than anything else. Which was the second thing I mentioned? The AI further lateral rate smoothly. Yeah, I think that's what the one goes on about. Ampers, and what's with certain cars having 64 BB as default brake balance when it needs closer to 50? I don't know, Hampers. Literally asking the wrong person. Oh, I haven't driven this since way before 1.6. That'll do for now. See what it feels like. Oh, what do these cars have as default? Oh, they have both traction control and ABS. Oh, work, family, taking a lot of... Oh, yes. Sorry, Kevin and Mike. I did kind of get mixed up. I thought when I came back from reading the patch update, I thought that comment was from that. I'm with you now. You can stomp all you like, Mike. Oh, don't forget your DRS. If you've got a DRS car, thank you for all the likes, everybody. Oh, hello. Bit of confidence under braking there. Considering I haven't got ABS on yet. That weren't the best line through there. So, I'm going to ask YouTube chat a question now. I want estimates or guesses as to when the next Assetto Corsa Evo/Evo update is coming. What do we think? Do we think there's going to be one this week? Do we think there's going to be one next week? Is it going to be a major update or a minor update? And it turns out that the force feedback in Assetto Corsa Evo, according to Nils, who's on part of the development team, there is no tyre information at all at the moment. It's purely steering rack, the force feedback, which explains an awful lot. I wish they'd have said from the start, because I spent literally hours and hours trying to find the tyre information, and it's not even in the game yet. Having tyres next to our nose. Yeah, it does. And I kind of hinted at it last week that if the force feedback is as good as it is in its current state, without any tyre information that I keep moaning about, once they start bringing in the tyre information, I think it's going to make it such a difference. Oh, I touched the DRS way before I should have. Car coming. I would like to put a lap time. Although this is practice, so I've still got the quality. I mean, it's pretty nice now. I've actually got to the stage where I went back to the default graphic settings, so I'm not running DLSS now, and I'm still getting 61 frames, solid 61 frames per second. But I'm still getting those stutters when I'm mixing it with the AI. Right, let's see what we can do on this lap. Mega understeer on the way in. Yeah, I don't think anybody's got to worry about the final product. And at the moment, the fact that you can customise things if you want to is nice. But you're not forcing. You can jump into a race pretty quickly. Really curious to see how the online's going to work. I'm hoping that should be fairly soon. I got the impression it was going to happen this week. Also, if you're dabbling with AC Evo / Evo, if you go onto a track and then pause or escape, and then go to view settings, change all your view settings for your in-car seating position, save it, it will remember for the next time. If you do it further back in the settings, it doesn't remember. It's on a car-by-car setting, very similar to what it used to be in AC1. Average mic, yeah, agree, not really the final product yet. Average mic, jumping back to Friday Ibarra race, I had a turbo failure, then I did TT with default setup. And how did you get on? Well, you shouldn't get a turbo failure because I've turned those off in the server settings. Did you have the radiators closed down? Was it getting hot? Oh, pit limiter instead of DRS. Doesn't have the same effect. Quite remarkable. You think it might, but it doesn't. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday, I think it was, or the day before, and it was the designer of the McLaren P1. I forgot his name now. An American. He was part of the design team, and he was explaining about the rear wing on the McLaren P1 or the Senna. I can't remember which one it was. And basically, when you go into a high-speed braking situation and that rear wing pops up and goes vertical like an air dam, even though that is part of the aero assistance on the braking, that isn't the main reason for it. The main reason for that is to push the back of the car down and give you a flatter braking profile on the car. I thought that was really interesting when he was talking about that. Average mic, okay, so we can run 0 radiator. No, you can't do that. Damage is on, but you won't have random failures. So if you overheat the engine, you will potentially destroy the turbo and overheat the engine. So you'll definitely need your radiators opening. But that's what tends to kill the turbo fairly quickly, is if it gets over hot. Default is 80%. Yeah, 75-80% should be fine. You might get away with 70%, but there might be occasions if when you're slipstreaming where the engine will get a bit hotter, or the engine bay will get hot. So you may have to may have to make allowances for that. Right, couldn't quite gel with that car for some reason. It was quite balanced. Ah, there. No, I do want to do this spring right. Can't do that one. Not worried about anything else. Oh, got heat haze. I thought I'd turn that off. It's funny how some things are working and some things aren't. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Hello, everybody in Discord. How are we? What happened to you, Chris, in that Road Atlanta race? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's becoming a bit of a regular. I forgot his name now. Yeah. I've got to be honest, the battle I was having up until that point with him, until I got past him, it was very, very firm, but it was still fair. We managed to stay on the track. Yeah, you caught him off guard. Mr. Glass, hello. How are you, Mr. Glass? Thank you so much for joining the subscribership. Whereabouts in the world are you, Mr. Glass? I'm right smack bang in the centre of the UK, as a reference. See you, Ian. How you, Darren? Yeah, I'm alright. So how's the, have you managed to climb back out the rabbit hole of force feedback? What do you think of this update, Darren? Yeah. There's quite a bit actually. We tested the Audi GT4 earlier, and even though it's not, it definitely takes a bit of a different kind of balance to get it through some of the corners. But you know how when it was reaching 89 degrees on the rear tyres and it'd spit you out the track? It's now about 100, 101 before it spits you out. But it still doesn't take long to get there, that's the problem. And then you catch it, the temperature rises that quickly, it catches you out. So a lot of people were struggling with it. Yeah. But it drives a bit like, it doesn't like trail braking. So it drives a bit like a heavy rear-ended Porsche. So you've got to get your braking done in a straight line and then balance it through the corner. But it's very, very delicate on the steering inputs, that's for sure. Especially once the tyres get up to 10. Yeah. It was. So I think now that Audi, the thing that will fix it is if they move the centre of mass just forwards just a tiny bit, and it'll stop the rear tyres getting so hot so quick. Sorry, Dan, did you say something? No, it stays on that technical one. It has been requested to be moved, but they've never hinted that they will move it. You might be able to get an overlay in Sim Hub, but you'll have to search race department. Well, it's not race department anymore. But look, do a search for force feedback HUD AMS2 for Sim Hub, and you might be able to find something there. Well, there is a force feedback meter, so you can view whether you're clipping or not. But you have the tyres and all the suspension information on that particular screen, and you can't activate it in like the screen I'm in now, the standard one. No, he's not having problems. He's been experimenting. He's gone down the rabbit hole of tweaking things. He actually dresses up like Alice in Wonderland to do it now. He's that into it. Yeah, he's got a nice little blue dress with a white pinny, a blonde wig with a bow on it, and down the rabbit hole he goes. Standard issue uniform for force feedback tinkering. Mr. Glass, hello, how are you? See, you changed my train of thought, and I span. It's not hard for me to spin. The channel's been going for just over 3 years, but I've been live streaming for 2 years. How did you find us, Mr. Glass? Did it just pop up on your YouTube suggestions? I've missed some of the chat out. I need to catch up. You're in the northeast. Thanks for the shade. No worries at all. We're a very friendly bunch, and we like to make people feel as welcome as we can. Nix, where can we get setups for cars? The best thing you can do, Nix, is go into the time trial section, go to the track and the car combination, and load the fastest person in that leaderboard as a ghost. Go into the time trial and they'll come up and you'll be able to download their setup and automatically apply to you. Not all time trial setups work in a race scenario, that's the one thing. But at least it gives you an idea that if it's a popular leaderboard, those setups should be fairly good. I mean, there are a few people out there that can do really fast lap times in default, but that's the best way to do it. Go into the time trial leaderboard, load the fastest person with the same car that you're looking for a setup with, go into the time trial, and in the very first page it will say, do you want the setup? And you'll be able to load the setup. Go into the setup, tweak brake bias and stuff like that, and brake pressure to your taste, and then save it. That's the easiest way to get setups for this. Average Mike, you can get setups from the time. See, Average Mike, thank you, Average Mike. But you might have to open up radiators and brake ducts for the race. Yep. Chris would have thought Darren would wear Star Wars gear to understand the fun. We have a suggestion in YouTube chat. Chris Pope suggests that Darren might want to consider dressing as somebody from Star Wars so he can understand the Force. I'm recommending you dress up as Leia. So you're saying if Darren hasn't got a cracking pair of man boobs, he shouldn't dress like her anyway? Oh, okay. They like that, Chris. Nick's okay, will do. I'm tricking Nicky, by the way. Thank you, Nick's. Mr. Glass, nice. A friend at work suggests you think he's watching now. Oh, excellent. Thank you. That's great to hear recommendations. Right, here we go. Straight into the race. Fuel is off, by the way, so we don't have to worry about fuel. You know what I'm going to say now, don't you, Mr. Glass, and everybody else watching? Don't forget to smash the like button. I'm going to say it. I'm going to do one of them as well. Can't handle the Force. Close your eyes, Luke. I mean, Darren. There's got to be. Keep the Star Wars gags coming. Yeah, Darren Whitehouse has gone down the rabbit hole of tinkering with force feedback settings in various games, and why not? Right, there's 3 places available in the lobby if you want to jump in there. We've got so many regulars. It's fantastic. Right. Mr. Glass, do you drive AMS2 or do you drive something else? I forgot to ask. And have you got a sim setup? Have you got a sim rig? I'm having Sim Magic with 49 ultra wide. Excellent. VR is next. Hutchie.
Matt, I am your father.
Is what Hutchie says. Here we go. Right, here we go. Uh-oh. Didn't do that very well. Understeer. Oh, full of fuel. Here we go. I got the wing open earlier. I'm going for 7th gear and there isn't one. But nobody told me. Oh, hello. Big snag on the curb. See, the quick boys are at it again already. How can they run away that quickly? I don't understand. Because they're better than you. Understand? Oh, yeah. Trying to stay out of the way and recover. Big challenge from Darren on pills there. We got a double toe. Oh, that was so close. Side by side. Who's gone wide? Somebody went really wide behind. I didn't see who it was. Oh, it's Pills. What happened there? Right, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. It's a bit frantic at the start and I've missed my braking point. There goes Darren. He's got such grip and traction through the carousel compared to me. Look at the grip he's got through these corners. Average Mike, speaking of force feedback, Mr. Muscle released a video on unrealistic force feedback. Is realistic. Go watch. Oh no. What is he up to now? Did he reference a set of cores at Evo by any chance? Because I found a revelation on another video from somebody who's involved in the development. This is what the DRS does for you. Oh, Darren, where's he going? Oh, where's he going? I thought he was coming straight back on the track then. It looked from my angle, Darren, that he's going to swing straight back on the track in your recovery. No, don't be sorry. You did quite well considering. You've definitely got the advantage through the curly bits. My engineer knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. But she's coming to play. Oh. Rhino, you forgot to ready up. No! The game now warns you. It goes beep, 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 beep in the last 10 seconds. Just like that. It makes that exact tone. If you can stand his rambling. he knows how to make an 8-minute video out of a 3-minute video. Or a 12-minute out of an 8-minute. Oh, which is getting frustrated, I can sense it. Here we come. You go meh, 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 meh. Sounds like a sheep that's in trouble. I knew you'd like that, Niblet. I knew that would distract you from invoice number 722. Right, let's see if we can get on the tail of Mr. Whitehouse by the end of this straight. Here comes Hutchie. Oh. I was hoping to get the slingshot back underneath Hutchie, but it didn't happen. What happened down there? Oh, that snapped. Oh, my life. Here comes Darren. Concentrating. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Hutchie's got his wing open so much. You haven't got one on yours. No. How on earth did you get past me that quickly? The back of Aaron. I'll tell you what, I was so close to hitting the back of you, I completely missed my braking point. And then you took yourself out. No, forget it, Satan, I'm not your friend. You have, but they're the wrong sort. You know that. Oh, it's so warm in here. Hang on, I can't catch up with chat just yet. I was hoping to down the straight, but things went a bit different to what I planned. That explains a lot. What is the optimal length of a YouTube video now? 15 minutes still. It depends on the content. Believe it or not, Joe Rogan and his podcast and other podcasts like it have actually brought in a new trend for 3-hour videos that what people just want to listen to in the background, but they have it on YouTube. But then you're looking at about people aim for just over 8 minutes so they can have mid-roll adverts. So it all depends on the content, really. If it's a tuition video, anywhere between 8 and 15 minutes. If it's more of a relaxed kind of video with a story or a one-to-one chat, then you can be whatever length you want. But it's obviously either got to be a really good story or a really good podcast. But it's mainly chasing the retention. Oh, the train! I wondered when we get to it. So yeah, it all depends really, and it's a bit odd at the moment. It's kind of, apart from the obvious like Mr. Beast, there's no real format winner. But Mr. Beast has gone mainstream. He's on Netflix and something else, isn't he now? And I don't blame him if he can get there, but it kind of reverses the reason that he's successful. Format of YouTube. So 1 minute left. Banger race for Kevin, Mike, maybe because my vids are not engaging, you get about 2 minutes if you're lucky. Yeah, it's all down to the format again, and then finding what your audience are kind of looking for. But a lot of sim race stuff is it's really tricky to get right. I felt really fortunate on the last long form video I did, the 5 free cars in AMS2. That had decent retention because it was waiting for the next car, waiting for the next car, waiting for the next car. But like the 3 lap challenges, the regulars used to skip through to see what the time was so they could go straight in and try and beat it. And I tried all sorts of stuff to try and keep retention in the 3 lap videos. We still got to do number 100, by the way. I haven't forgotten, just that things keep happening in real world that kind of trips me up every 5 minutes. But I have got some plans for this year, and hopefully in February I'm going to get to try 2 of the ideas out that I've got. So you expect some slightly different content from me, probably towards the end of February. Woo! It looks like Hampus and Crikes had a really good battle at the front. Then Hamburger and Hutchie were having a good battle. Yeah, Kevin. 4 minutes of view retention, I think he's lucky. Yeah, with the general YouTube kind of sim racing YouTube content, that kind of is the average, I suppose. Even on review videos, if you look at the limited review videos that are my more successful videos, even the retention there isn't as good as I'd hope it to be. It's a niche of a niche, hard to catch people, absolutely. Kevin, my livery design tutorial video has 443 average view duration because it's a helpful niche video. Yeah. And you need to keep watching the process, and sometimes you have to go back and watch the bit that you was uncertain of. But they take so long, don't they, Kevin, them tutorial videos? Right, what are we doing next? That was actually race number 4. I'm getting the sack for not pushing a button. Tomorrow, if everything goes to plan, I'll be trying to sort out the automated race number at the bottom of the screen. Right, I think what we could do... it took about 10-14 hours to make, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't take more than that, to be honest with you. I think that 5 free cars, I think that took in the region of 16 hours to put together. But I didn't do it all in one stretch, obviously. But then I'm daft because I'll put it all together and then think, oh, I could do that there. And then you go to fit it in and realise you've got to reshuffle things around and it takes absolutely ages. Right, shall we be really boring and obvious and do some GT3? I want to feel what my old favourite... I've got to go for that, haven't I? Because Crikes is going to go for that and every other bugger's going to go for it. And in fact, Spielberg has had a lot of stuff done to Spielberg track. So I want to do Spielberg if we can. And see if we can spot any differences. The Audi in the GT3 is not as bad as the GT4 that you did earlier, by the way. But yeah, GT3 class. And the best car, if you can get used to it, is the Nismo. Yeah. No. Still rear-wheel drive, but they got a lot of weight to them. So you kind of have to be heavy braking into the apex and then use plenty of throttle to get it round. There's a lot of people going for the Nissans. The reason I've gone for Spielberg is according to the patch update, Spielberg's had the most done to it. I can't find it now. Where's it gone? I did read it a minute ago. Tracks. Spielberg art overhaul, modern and historic all layouts, reworked terrain meshes and textures, adjusted 2D foliage and added 3D foliage, multiple adjustments to various materials and textures, fog and climate, added various miscellaneous objects and details. Apparently, it looks like I got to add fog at some point. Shall we have it in practice, fog, if I can get there? And just see if we can see an improvement. There we go. No, it's not too bad because I've gone for just normal fog, not heavy fog. Yeah. Nibble it. How does YouTube pay? How does YouTube pay from how many views you get? It varies, absolutely varies. It's all down to that comes down to what, and you have no choice on it. It comes down to which advertisers are happy to advertise on your type of channel. Gaming's not too bad. It's towards the higher end. Any finance channel is the highest paid. Anything to do with finance gets the highest ad revenue. Then there's like fashion and makeup and stuff like that, I think. And then the tech channels. And then like gaming genre is kind of fairly up there. But it all depends. Nix, why the Nissan? Craig, because it's the best. Average Mike lies, the Bentley is the best GT3. Yeah, I really hope that Bentley is coming to AMS2 at some point. That'd be really nice because I do enjoy the Bentley. Darren, guess what? Sorry to interrupt. In AC Evo / Evo, I've gone back to no DLSS. Yeah, and I was getting like a funny ghosting on the steering wheel animation. Yeah, so since the little update they did the end of last week, I think it was, I switched DLSS off, and to my amazement, I was getting the same performance. So you may want to consider that, just testing it. Oh, of course you can't. No, I forgot about that. Can we spot the improvements, people? Mine wasn't on the buttons, it was just purely on the rim itself. Yeah, it was like particles being left behind from the animation. Crikes, I think I'll start last for this one. So, this track has had apparently lots of things done to it. If I'm honest, I can't tell yet. Let's see what the transition from fog to sunlight does. The distant hills should have... Yeah, they're about right actually in that amount of fog. I was going to say they should have a kind of bluey mauve kind of tint to them, but Hutchie. Nismo boys roll out. Yeah, who let the cat out of the bag about the Nismo? Don't blame me. Although it was probably me. They should have them MotoGP chicane here. Whereabouts on the track is that? I can't think where it is. I don't remember seeing it. Crikes, need to retrain my muscle memory not to pull on the wheel while braking hard because my wrist... yeah, it's funny how those little things... It's like my shoulder issues that I had at the end of last year. That was because I was pushing over with my shoulder when I was doing right hand corners. My left arm I was using my left shoulder to push over the rim. And now I've learnt to use my right hand to kind of pull rather than the push action. But I still get slight issues, especially on longer stints. It's just the price you pay for being a pro, isn't it, at the end of the day, Craigs? A pro, what I don't know. Well, we're going to let this car go through. It's a bit understeery at the moment, this one. Still got really cold tyres as well. Between T1 and T... Oh, okay. Is it not even represented? Oh, I need to dial out that understeer. What, somewhere down here? Because that's the short track on the right. I presume it's somewhere here. They have the... Because I'll be almost at top speed otherwise, won't they? It could be quite dangerous on a motorbike going into this corner. Can I hear a turbo noise? chat at the moment, and I'm on a half decent moment. Pills, have to go. No worries, Pills. Thanks for all the entertaining hours. Having fun. See you. Bye. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Pills. Thanks for the close racing. It was a good race in Road Atlanta. That was a good race until it all went a bit wobbly. Thank you so much, Pills. Enjoy the rest of your day. Catch you Thursday, hopefully. Rhino, does it use the short corners somehow? Short course corners somehow? Oh, what am I doing? Hutchie, what have you been eating lately? Right, we should be going to sunshine now. Why is it not changing? It should have already started changing. Does it use the short course corner somehow? That's kind of where I thought, but I think it's too close to turn 1, isn't it, if they use the short course corner? I got used to it because my chair would go back, or the front legs would lift up, but needs to stop. Yeah, you do need to look out. But if it slows you down, where's the sun? It should have gone to perfect sunshine right now. There was me thinking I was doing really well, and I've just glanced up at the times. But Hutchie, it doesn't explain Hutchie, does it, really? Hutchie's being an aero boy and he's tinkered and tweaked it. It's distant fog. I know you have special fog where you're from, Chris. Yeah, electric shock's not good if that's the kind of pain sensation you're getting. You're trapping a nerve. That sounds like nerve damage, Crikes, because yeah. Although as long as it's not an extended, like, really long period, then apparently the nerves could kind of reshape themselves or come back to, a bit like pinching a straw, apparently, a plastic straw. Well, it's supposed to go from fog to sunshine, but it hasn't happened, unless I did the wrong setting. Oh, you've got frost on the ground as well on the hillside there on the left. Oh, I missed my turning. We were up as well until then. One more. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Josh, hello, how are you? The lobby name is at the very top corner, Sim Racers Arms Pub. It may be full. It doesn't look like it is, actually. You may just about have got in time. There's 28 grid slots, so and we're just about to go into Quali. We've got 30 seconds left of this. Then we got 6 minutes of Quali, so we should get 3 laps. I thought he left his braking light. No worries, Josh. Welcome along. Oh, what's going on there? Come on now. Keep it rolling. Hook the curb. I missed that one. Come on now. 6/10, where will that put us? Oh, it should bump us up the leaderboard. 4th. That came at just the right time. Craig's giving him... Yeah, I'll pay attention to... Yeah. Just keep an eye on it, really. You don't want to keep aggravating it. Josh White's managed to get in just in the nick of time. Well done, Josh. Don't forget to smash that YouTube like button, everybody. You need to smash it. I think that's what they say. We're on race number 5. We're in the GT3 Gen 1s at Spielberg. Spielberg has received quite a big update to all of its textures and graphics and 3D trees and some of the 2D trees. And it's supposed to be improved for the atmosphere in the fog, which is what we've got it set at. However, the qualifying session that's coming next is going to be looking slightly different. There'll be no fog in the next one. I like to vary on. Fuel is off, by the way, everybody. Brino, it kind of fades to the left of the track and up to turn 2. And it's a 90 left right chicane that goes across the original track, then fades back in on the right hand side just after the... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'll have to look for that. So the Porsches are still putting up a fight in the leaderboard. We've got a couple of Merc and an Audi a bit further down, but the Nissans are dominating. Here we go for qualifying the gorgeous sunshine. The fog has burnt away here at Spielberg. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Niblet, 400 to go. Did you have it? You must have had a little break. You must have been doing something else. You can't blame me either. You can't say you stopped to have a drink and watch what we were doing. That's not acceptable. I wanted to tweak it to get rid of some of the understeer, didn't I? And I forgot to do it. Oh, look at the snowy mountains. Oh, they never used to exist. Yeah. They never used to be snowy mountains before. How exciting, snowy mountains. Who would have thought? Yes. That looks very good there. In the distance, everybody getting distracted by the scenery. Looks very nice. You had dinner. I'll let you off. What did you have, Nibbly? What did you have nice? Oh, hello. Or she got the advantage with the traction. We lost a bit of time on this lap. Come on. Hampus, your game froze. No. We hate that behaviour. So I had to restart the game and can't join in when the lobby isn't full. We are in the race now, so it's normally a minute or two before the race starts. I don't know what the exact number is anymore. It used to be exactly 2 minutes before the start of the race you couldn't get in. I had double dibs on the brakes on the way into there. Nibbly, you had a Chinese. Oh, nice. My wife has gone out for a curry with a friend, and she always brings me a little bit back an Indian curry. So I'm looking forward to that after the live stream. If I end the live stream early, it's because I'm hungry and I know what's waiting for me in the house. I'm sorry if it happens. Sometimes it does. The scenery looks fantastic there. Well done, Riser. We were decently up and I've lost 2 tenths, 3 tenths through the middle sector. We got it back. I need a slipstream across the line now. Hutchie, what have you been... Oh, hello. I thought you'd... Oh... Pavlo, I'm sorry, I thought you'd peeled out of the way. Oh, you've been trying for that long? I'm trying to get out of the way of everybody because there's a big gaggle of cars behind. I just caught in my mirror the amount of cars that were coming into that turn. Technically it's turn 3, isn't it, if I remember, but everybody calls it turn 2. Let's just have a look at the scenery. Oh, how romantic. Let's jump out of the car and have a... Oh, look, see? How romantic we get to sit and look at the fabulous scenery together. The fresh air. Can you smell the fresh air? Lovely Austrian mountainside giving us plenty of fresh air. Let's see if we can get a better view. There you go. There you go, look at that. See how I spoil you? I provide you with the best views. It's got to be worth another like. Oh, look at the camera on the boom moving around. That's interesting as well. I want to go and have another look. I'm probably going to get in the way of somebody. Yeah, look, the camera dangling off there. Look at the camera. I've never noticed that happen before. Wait, when did that happen before? Come on now. Who's noticed the camera moving like that before in AMS2? I need a travel agent, man. Yeah, look. Since when has that? I've not seen that in the game before. Am I just daft? You know what? Put turn 3, which everybody calls turn 2, at the top of the hill, the tight right-hander. There's a camera on a boom on the inside of the track, and it's moving all over the place. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here. I'm watching the scenery and the cameraman. I wonder if that actually ties in with the trackside camera. I will do. I'll probably spend 3 hours tomorrow finding that. Yeah, I'll do a 15-minute YouTube video just on the camera boom operator. Yeah. Apparently, there's also one at turn 4 as well. Yeah. At the bottom of the hill, the right-hander at the bottom of the hill, I think that is. Right, here we go. Are we ready for the race? Buckle up, everybody. We're going racing. Oh, sorry to shout down your ears. I just felt I needed to get that off my chest. Travel agent Matt. Yeah, I like that. Kevin, cool. That's cool, says Niblet. There's also one at T4, said Brino. We've probably never paid attention to it before. I literally don't recall seeing them move before. Look at the Nissans at the front there. Di Monito, who's been with us before, he's up there. Oh dear, sorry. In his what flag is that? Mongolia. Wow. Okay. I think that's the first for the open lobbies on the live stream. I don't think we've had anybody from Mongolia before. Right, here we go. Let's listen to these beeps because they're proper weird. Oh, you've all wore me out, which is a good thing. Hopefully I'll sleep tonight. Niblet crashed there many times but never seen a camera. Especially an animated camera. It'll be interesting. Well, it must be moving during the race. It's interesting. Do. Here we go. Oh, not that view. Here we go. Car on the inside on the radar. We're in a slipstream though. I'm looking at the camera to see if it's moving. Can't see. Durkian in front. Oh, the brake really gripped up then. Full of fuel as well. Trying to leave room. Come on now. I'm not sensing. If you remember the last few weeks when I've talked about I'm struggling with my braking and the final phase of the braking, it feels like the tyres are just snagging slightly and gripping up regardless of how I change my braking input. I'm not feeling that at the moment. And the GT3s, both versions, have had updates to their tyre model and tyre tread pattern. Oh! I'm not sure who that was, but they were on a full stop on the apex. The last thing I expected when they weren't under pressure. Don't look at the scenery, don't look at the scenery. I'm not looking at the scenery. How stupid is that? And what you've got to remember as well is I've got a lot of the graphics turned down because I'm live streaming. I mean, it will run higher graphics. But because I had issues over the last few weeks since 1.6 came out, I backed off a lot of the graphics. So I could do with testing and turning it all back on again soon. Mr. Whitehouse has gone. Oh, he stuck it down the inside. Eurofighter, well done, good racing there. Who did I murder in turn 3? I'm so sorry for that. You really caught me out. Where's Cryix on the leaderboard? He'll be coming steaming through any second now. Oh, he must have gone off. He was in the top of the leaderboard, but he's not there now. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. I need to have a look at the tracks again to see which other tracks have been tinkered with. Slowly reeling Durkin. Oh, come on, get round. Oh, I didn't tweak the anti-roll bar, did I? I wanted to dial out some of the understeer. Looking very nice. Oh, I missed the turn in. Come on, Matt. Average Mike. Yep, see you Thursday. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the company and the chat and the conversation. Do appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, Mike. Don't get practicing too much for Ibarra, by the way. I need to win that one after my disaster on Friday. Having a good chit-mag over in Discord while they're racing. I haven't coughed for a long while. Don't know why I'm doing it now. AMS2 looking lovely. A bit closer. A bit closer. Closer still, come on. Oh, crikes, he's back in the top 10. Didn't take him long. Butchie is still racing away at the front. Oh, I thought I was going to crash into the back of him. Went nice and wide to avoid it. Oh, he's holding a tight line. Good driving. Steph, hello. How are you? Welcome along, Steph. How's things? What do you think of these mountains when we come around this corner here? Look in the distance. What do you think of them mountains in AMS2? Don't they look nice with a bit of snow on? We've got frost on the bank on the left there, and in the woods ahead. Right, we're closer again. Right, let's see if we can concentrate and get this job done. Oh! That was definitely a dive bomb. That was unintentional. That was, oops, I've missed my braking point. See if we can get the cut back. No, too much wheel spin. We'll get there. We've still got time. 5 minutes left. He's going very defensive at the moment. I think I'm strongest against the competitor in front when we go into the final corner. I think is where I'm gaining quite a bit of time. Nearly. I messed it up. I had a wobble on the way in. Dirk is putting up a good fight. Oh, I've got to leave that one back. That was awful. That was embarrassingly awful, that dive. that is definitely a gentle dive bomb. I pushed it down the inside and then couldn't prevent the incident happening. I definitely didn't deserve to keep that one. Just need to keep the pressure on that. Thing is, Dirk has got the advantage if he's got the live stream on in the background, because he can hear what I'm talking about. Getting a good run. Gonna have to do it all again. Messed that up again. He's got a good line through there. He's not going to let me go up the inside this time. Got a car parked up on the outside. Oh, he's gone deep. And that was with no pressure from me. I do expect Dirk to give as good as he got from me. I expect him to lunge. It would be only fair and right for him to do so. I think I've just made a big mistake. I've changed things on the car. Run away. Oh, we've gone wide. Oh, sweating. Got the seat cooler on. Why am I pushing so hard into turn one? Get the line right and the braking right. That's... Oh, and again, what is going on? He's going to come and get me. I'm racking them up. With a few seconds left. On it. Oh, come on. I'm being extra cautious now because of the off tracks I've received. There we go, managed to get a podium. Thank you for the faith you had in me, Steph. Supposed to get it to there, and then plant the throttle and let the hill catch you. That's how I was taught by Andreas. Well done, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Steve. Can we do a bit of a drift? I want to look at that camera again. Look at the camera. Look at the camera following the cars around the corner. Look, 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 look. And the pretty mountains in the distance. What more could you ask for? A romantic Tuesday looking at snow-covered mountains. Crikes, damn, there was a car in the middle of the track that I couldn't avoid. Probably could have played for the podium. That was quite early on, wasn't it, Crikes? I saw you sneak into the top 10 and then you disappeared from it again. And then you came back. So you did well to get back up to 7th. Alright, let's see what we can do around this one. Why am I not? What? You should be able to drift this thing. Cramp. Thank you for joining, by the way. No, thank you. GT3. Gen 1 at Spielberg. I think it was worth going there, wasn't it? Can't spell Spielberg though. What's the matter with you? That's better. Right, what are we doing next? Got top 10 lap. Got top 10 lap 3. Then some. Yeah. Then some great battle along the field. Everyone was very clean. Thumbs up to the improvements at that track. It looked very nice. Where are we going next? Let's have a quick read. Right, we're gonna go something slightly different, and we're gonna go the Brabham. I don't know what. No. Where is it? Formula Retro. It's not the 50, not the 52. It's the one before. It's that one. No. The 40. Huh? Where's the 46B? Where's the 46B? We haven't got Alphabet anymore, so I can't search for it that way. Formula. Well, we were going to do Formula Juniors, weren't we? Aha, Such Life. We haven't been here for a while. Nürburgring Such Life. Yes, and we're going to get rid of the fog that we had early on. And we're going to go to haze. And then to full sunshine. Weather progression. Sync to race. That's why it weren't working before. Unbelievable. Sync to race. Save. What's the race one? Time progression. Oh, no, not that one. Weather progression. Sync to race. There you go. No wonder it weren't working before. Right, whilst we're waiting for that to tick over, we are going to go back to this. The vehicles have been updated. Carts adjusted vehicle spawn position parameters, static tyre deflection, initial height, update cockpit display resolution for GT1 cars. Yes, they were a bit low resolution. Nissan and the F309. Yeah, I pointed out the F309 was low resolution cockpit display probably 2 months ago. So I'm glad that's been picked up. Disabled visual backfires for karts, superkarts, Coppa Uno, Coppa Fusca, Ginetta G40 Cup. Lamborghini Super Trofeo fixed wrong paint replacement for livery override, adjust camera, cockpit camera, updated blinking pit lights frequency, adjusted cockpit point of view for McLaren MP4, McLaren MP412. Formula V10s and the karts, corrected exhaust position for F Classic Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, corrected F Classic G4 M3 bolt work GP pit crew. Okay. McLaren MP4 6s, fixed suspension animation, artifacts clipping through car body, fixed interior position, corrected black in external mirror texture, added missing light glow. McLaren MP4 4, corrected black external mirrors, fixed gap in wheel blur objects. Brabham BT52 added backfire effect. Brabham BT46 added cockpit labels, adjusted needle speed orientation. Lotus 72E added rain light. Formula V10 Gen 2 fixed and improved blurred wheels. Porsche RSR GTE fixed more edges to the cockpit cooling duct mesh. Mercedes GT3 Gen 1 reworked rear light textures, added blinking lights. BMW M8 GTE removed duplicate side mirrors in cockpit view. I've never noticed that before. McLaren 720S GT3 Evo revised lights IDs and front and rear driving lights. Fixed damaged LUDs. Formula USA 2023 fixed collision mesh problem that would result in abnormal physics reaction. McLaren MP4 1C fixed visible screws in cockpit and carbon material changed. Added damage animation to cockpit car body. Okay, attention to detail again. Camaro GT4R fixed steering wheel label. BMW Hybrid V8, new carbon weave, improved blurred rims, new glowing brake disc texture, updated IMSA liveries. Ooh, shame we can't pick that in today's lobby setup. Lamborghini Veneno, fixed inverted front right caliper logo. So there you go, we managed to read through all of the updates. Yeah, there's quite a lot there. And seem to have fixed a few other things that haven't been listed in here as well, so that's always a good thing. Right, let's see if we can get this up and running. We're having a real old natter over in Discord, as you can see at the top left of the screen. The names keep popping up. If you want to join the conversation, there's a link in the description below for my Discord. You're more than welcome to join the conversation. Right. Do a temporary save because it seems to be dropping the setups at the moment. I wish they'd fix that. Right, here we go. I haven't driven this one since the very first drop of 1.6, so it'd be interesting to see how it handles cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. So it's going to handle a bit squirrely, and it's going to provide some shenanigans until the tyres warm up. If they warm up, we are on a very cold winter track. They're having a real good chat about VR over in Discord, so if you're a VR person, you might want to go and listen in on some of the things they're talking about. I wish I could share it, but it gets a bit complicated with sharing Discord conversations. You need permission off everybody that's in that Discord to agree to be heard on YouTube, so it can be a bit of a challenge. I know there's a couple in there that wouldn't mind, but can't take liberties, so such a long track as well. This is. You might only get one flying lap in Quali, by the way, so be prepared to rush out of the pits. Need to click on that and click back on this. That was me. That weren't the game. Timmy Turbo, no worries. Thank you so much for joining in the races, Timmy. Great to have you on board. Had some fun races so far. Run race number 6. Oh, I haven't pressed my button again. The gaffer's going to shout at me. Oh, cold tyres. There you go. I've pressed it. Cheers, Chris. See you later. Some cars have front tyres at wrong angles on the straights. You'll find those are the people who are on a controller. So if somebody's on a game controller, the wheels don't always line up. And sometimes, I think as well, if I remember, oh my life. Sometimes, if I remember, cars that have got a really bad ping might do it. It used to be just the AI that did that. Yeah, I've got it set to early March, I think. So depending where we go in the world, if it's southern hemisphere, it should be quite hot. If it's northern hemisphere, it should be a bit chilly. That's how it should work. Yeah. Managed to squeeze through. Oh, I couldn't see the campfire, I can now. I was going to say, normally there's a campfire just on this corner. Got to be a little bit more delicate with this car with the cold tyres. Somebody coming down the hill. I nearly crashed into you, Nix. I was coming at such speed. Right, you're gonna have to be right on the ball with the qualifying. You're going to have to be ready to go straight out, otherwise you won't get a lap in. And then you're only going to get one lap because it's taking 3 minutes just over to get round. If you're really, really clever at warming your tyres up, you might just about get 2 flying laps. At least the hedge looks wintry as well. And we've had no frame rate issues. Shh, spoke too soon. How many hours are we going? 4 hours. So in another half an hour is normally when it starts having a bit of a hiccup. Let's see if that happens, or have we fixed it, or has the new update to Automobilista... What am I doing? Or has the new update to Automobilista 2 fixed the issue that nobody would admit to existing? Oh. Sorry. You've got to get so close to that barrier on the final corner exit. I've just looked at the memory usage as well. The memory usage is down at 64%. I did take a screenshot the other day before the update came out as to what memory was being used during a test live stream. Uh oh, tangled. Uh-oh. Nix is having a moment. Get off. Get your own bit of track, Nix. Oh, Hampus has gone as well. Oh, Nix has gone airborne. Oh, he's missed me. I don't know why I'm ducking. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very, very generous. We're not getting around this one. I'm too busy looking at likes. That'll dang it. Nice little red tractor. I wonder if it's a... I wonder what tractor it would be. Well, it could be an early... It could be a Lamborghini tractor, couldn't it? No, not a Lamborghini tractor. I've done that before. I've said that before. We're not in Italy. We're in Germany. What tractors did they have in Germany back in the day? I'm not a tractor expert, so I can't think of any German manufacturers. Does anybody know any? Sorry, I'm off on a tangent. Somebody put me down a rabbit hole. Does anybody know any German tractor manufacturers from way back in the day? This is going to be fun, it certainly is. Always is, always is. This is one of those tracks, because it's DLC, not that many people drive it on a regular basis. But it's a lot of fun when you get it right. And the slipstream is so powerful down this straight. Lamborghini made tractor, yeah, but they didn't have them in Germany in 1930, 40 something. Cycrov, totally forgot it's Tuesday. Cycrov, you can't kid me. You've been so engrossed in the price of your Nvidia stock. Oh my word! Why did I do that? Are you waiting out the storm with your Nvidia stock, or or have you cut your losses, or have you invested even more? Thursday. Cryix. This is where Cryix makes a statement and he doesn't mean it. This will be my last race. Don't believe you. Cycroft, yes. DeepSeek did a great job. Bought more. Yeah. It's just the oddest thing. One bit of news and we don't even know whether it's real or not. For all we know, they're using Nvidia bloody cards to... I just like... I mean, it's really interesting that you can use it locally, like you were saying before, and it's rapidly quick and everything. But think about it. If I use it today, although you can't get hold of it at the moment because they've been hacked, haven't they? As of this morning, they were hacked and the site was down. But if I used it today, I'd be using Nvidia to run it. Niblet, what time are you racing till need a break from invoices? What's the time? We'll be going for at least another half an hour. That's what I mean, Cyclone. It's just really odd. It's almost like it was planned. Almost like it was planned. Where's my tinfoil hat? I need to make one. I need to have it next to me so I can just put it on every time we talk like that. Been using DeepSeek for weeks, and so I was surprised it went that all down just this week. Yeah, it's really the timing of it. The timing is really interesting. Not that there's any market manipulation whatsoever. You watch, I'm going to have people knocking on my door if I carry on talking like this. I'll be cancelled by governments tomorrow, won't I, if I carry on talking like this. If I disappear, you know what's happened to me. Right, here we go. We're qualifying. Be ready to go. What? Uh-oh. Have we had our first hiccup of the day? Somebody still out on track? Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody acted quickly, didn't they, to upset the apple cart after the apple cart was already upset. Hutchie, I've got a spare tinfoil hats. 5G is getting serious. Yeah, that's why I'm sweating sitting there just playing games. I think the lobby may be broken, by the way, people. Cycrov, because they got model but not infrastructure, plus OpenAI, probably some stupid browser tool that exists for months now. Yeah. Nix is enjoying it. Oh, it's working. Cycrov, so they wanted to overload it to make people go back to OpenAI. AI wars begin. Yeah. I am definitely not having a robot that's capable of wiping my backside in case it goes wrong. That's the face you'll pull. I used to like tractors, and now I just take the air out of the room because I'm an extractor fan. Ah, an extra. Ah, ah, ah. Hampus. Yeah, it's really. There's some funny, really straight. I will work tomorrow on getting the my server hosted lobby sorted. I will do my very bestest for Thursday. I can't guarantee. In fact, it'll probably be the first live test for us on Thursday to see if it works. At least we can drop back to manually setting up lobbies. Right, we need to get a wriggle on. We're only going to get one lap. But Thursday, by the way, it may be a little bit late starting the live stream. I don't think it will, but just a slight chance. All the smoke coming off the fire now. I wish those leaves would be kicked up in the air when you drive past them. That'd be a nice little immersion thing, especially if it was in VR. Imagine leaves blowing past your face in VR. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, 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 very generous. I, Robot. It's a good film. Doesn't scare the bejeebers out of you. Well, the concern is, what was that film? Was it Contagion? No, or another. Oh, there was a film that pretty much mapped out the pandemic 10 years before the pandemic came. So how long has iRobot been out? And Terminator. Where's me at? Where's me foil at? Quick! Somebody pass me the foil at. It'll help me drive faster as well. Trying to get these tyres warmed up. It'll all be fine, there's nothing to worry about. It's just machinery, as long as there's a great big off button on the back. Uh-oh. Massive freeze there, what was that? See, they're after us. They've heard me talking about it. They've infiltrated the AMS2 lobby. Use the board. Thank you so much, everybody. They've just hacked. They've just hacked into my PC and my game. That's why it locked up. They're monitoring me. That's how it works. You breathe a word, they come for you, don't they, Cycroft? I'm going to do the same now. I didn't think I was going to have. Oh, didn't think I was going to have room. I was just about to say that's completely botched the qualifying lap. Problem is I need the toilet again. What's the matter with me today? Under the thumb, coming through. Thank you. I keep looking at that tractor every time I go by. I don't know why. What's the matter with me? Why's my brain behaving like that? Because they're inside your head. That's why. They've already got me. As if I spin T1 on the only lap we get. Yeah. It's part of the fun though, isn't it? Makes you try harder in the race. I love that broken bit of tarmac there. I've said it since day one Such Life came to AMS2. Broken bit of tarmac just at the start of the hill. Come on, Novatox, get a wriggle on. I need a slipstream all the way up that straight to recover some of the time I lost during the spin I had. Oh no, 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 no. That wasn't the plan. The pressure's on to get the corner at the end of the straight, right? Right. This could well be the last one, I'm afraid. I would absolutely love to sit and talk conspiracy theories with you, but I've got food waiting for me and I'm starving. Hutchie, gonna sell my PC and get an AI girlfriend, then I'm gonna get her to make me a new one, but out of cardboard. She comes in. Yep, that is definitely gonna work. Hutchie, what spec robot would you have? What utilities must your girlfriend robot have? We don't have to go down that route. Will she have to have a Swiss Army knife on one of her fingers? And what other capabilities must she have? I need to know so I can prepare. In case you send her to come knocking on my door. Cycrov and mic input so she knows what. Righto, Swiss Army wife. Yeah. Where would the little scissors come out of? The side of red? Or a tool in each finger? She'd definitely not be wiping my backside for me. Definitely ended up pulling her face. So who gave me an alternate button to press? Right, this should be interesting to say the least. She's got to be able to transform into an Apache helicopter and take us to work. Yep, I can see the advantage in that. Hutchie, why don't she turn into an Apache helicopter and take herself to your work and do your job for you? A good latest conspiracy. What is what I'm doing, or have you got a new one? Yeah, this is a scary twist. This is a scary twist. My wife might not be happy, however she might, because my robot would have to be female but look like me and be better at sim racing than me and sit here and talk to you guys and sound like me. She's also going to make the sound effect with her voice. What? What have you got me doing? Oh no, it's just not. Things aren't right in the world, they're just not right. Kevin M, thank you. Kevin M's just sent me a meme. Very funny. Starting P28, can't wait to see calves flying. Well, you might not have to wait that long anyway. By the time AI and Tesla and everybody's got their getting to gear, we'll have flying cars. They'll be a common theme, won't they? Let the carnage begin. Yeah, I'm right in the danger. Look where I've ended up. Absolutely horrendous. I can only apologise to the 10 cars ahead of me. I'm going to do it now. See if we get a sync. What is the one thing your personal robot would have to be able to cook? What is the one meal they would absolutely have to nail to be able to stay in your... I'd have to keep mine on a chain in the garden just in case. Here we go. Ready up, everybody, before you miss out. Oh, oh, it's making noises. Need to do a clutch start on this one as well. Oh no, oh no, that is one of the... on this track. I thought I nailed the start then. Cold tyres, everybody. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. See, we didn't predict any of that. Oh, I've hit that concrete bollard as well. That's never a good thing. Why am I up the hill? And I've got to come in the pits. Sorry, going Mike. Sorry, Laver. Right, we need to get a real wriggle on now because we haven't got much time to get it all done. Get past. Oh no, don't do that. Find a gap. I've got some sausages on that bonfire. Well, we've got cars parked in hedges everywhere. Well, we've got to come in as well. We'll go to the end of the race and go in. Do I do it now? When do I do the stop go? Sorry, drive through. I'm only 21 seconds behind already with the drive-through. Never rage quit. Anything can happen. Skeets, hello. What track is this? This is under yeah, basically it's called Sudschleife. It's where the Nürburgring and the Nordschleife is. At the bottom of that list, you'll find it. It's a DLC track. It's a lot of fun. We drove around here. You know, we had a really good race a long time ago when it first came out, and we were in the stock cars, the 2020 stock cars, I believe it was. And it turned into a really good race. And the slipstream you get down this straight is quite a long track. Another green hell track, yeah. We are so off the front runners now. Thank you for all those likes, you are very, very generous. It does mean a lot, you know, the likes. To me and YouTube. Oh. I mean, it doesn't help my driving. I had literally no idea how I stopped. I kept it on the track. I think I'm going to stay out till the third lap. Oh my word, what is going on with me? Stop it. And everybody else by the looks of it. Oh, I thought I was going to get over that. Damn it. We're in trouble now. Oh, look away everybody, look away. There's nothing to see here. No, don't do that. Oh my life. I'm going home. Somebody call me a cab. All of my own doing as well. That's nobody's blame but yourself. Another drive-through. Yeah. Can I stack them and rack them? I can finish in the pits then, can't I? Nice tents. I wouldn't mind, but normally I've got fairly good pace around here, but not today. Absolutely awful. I think I'm starting to think about the food that's waiting for me in the house. I think that's the big distraction now. It's looking very, very nice though, with the little sprinkling of snow at the side of the track, the bare trees, not the bare, like the trees without leaves, not trees with bears. I'm in one of those silly moods, I do apologise. I haven't drank enough, I haven't eaten enough, I haven't had enough sleep. We're catching somebody. When you've had a mare of a race and you start catching somebody, kind of reignites the little flame that's still flickering into a slightly bigger flame. What is Matt talking about? He's delirious. Right, we can go one more lap before we have to come in the pit, so let's just have it in the back of our mind when we go out the last corner where the pit is, so we can work it out. Brino, wheels come loose. Oh no. See, I was way too early on there. What's going on there? Where's the consistency? So we can be quite aggressive through the last corner, but we need to back off as soon as we exit. Let's get some air. Oh, I'm gonna crash, don't do that. looking extremely pleasing on the eye. AMS2. I got the cord on my headphones stuck, and as I turned my head, it disconnected. So we're reconnected again now. Oh! Didn't expect him to back off that much. Right, can we gap the car we've just passed enough to get the drive-through done? That's the challenge now. Come on, hammer time. The answer is a very unlikely no, unless he makes a mistake. Or I make an even bigger mistake. Got a pit in this time. Pit. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome along. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are absolutely very generous. That was a nice surprise when I glanced around. Thank you very much. We aim to make whatever game we play on the live stream look as good as possible. It's a bit of a challenge sometimes, especially in modern times with some of the titles that demand such a lot. I'm not running the most powerful GPU, but I wouldn't say it's a slouch either. It's a 3080 on an i7 chip. Right, pit. And I like playing with dates and times in AMS2 because we get these glorious bits of scenery with snow on the ground, etc. Uh-oh, another car's come past. That's not what I was hoping for. Come on, let's go. Oh, and another one. No. So I encourage you, in whatever sim title that tickles your fancy and scratches your itch, to play about with the date and time settings and see what kind of effects you can get and atmospheric pleasures. It's so easy just to leave it vanilla. Blue skies. I've noticed in the lobbies that I've been in and out of over the last couple of weeks, I do dip in and out of different lobbies when I get a chance. I have noticed that a handful are starting to experiment with different dates and times of day. Another one of the cars that are quite delicate, if I'm going to be honest. If I'm going to be honest with you, not much steering input needed to disturb the car into a bit of a slide, even through a corner like that. Don't forget, this era of cars on the vintage tyres thrived on being slid into corners, being set up well before they get to the corner, and then four-wheel sliding it through. And the rubber on these vintage tyres, from what I'm led to believe, is the same as modern truck tyres, so it's really hard. And they wear quite well, but they don't give that much grip. Let's check out the slipstream. We're in the fresh air now. We're not getting slipstream anymore. We timed it wrong. Oh, a little touch. Uh-oh. That was all me. Light Pro will be giggling his head off. I did that all on my own. I snatched first gear, locked up the rear axle, just like putting the handbrake on. That's right, we can catch him again. Unless we drive like that. Drive the tyres off this thing now. Can we get 40 likes before the end of the race? I'd be very impressed if we did. I'd say thank you a lot. I'd even consider taking off my tinfoil hat and then putting it straight back on again. Oh no. Oh, they're about lane ahead. That's what I like to see. They're still battling. Come on, car. I'll be gaining on them though. Where's that broken bit of tarmac that I love so much? There it is. There. Ba-dunk, ba-dunk. Woo! Come on. They're just there. Come on. We're not going to be close enough to do anything about it. Come on. Never say never. They could have an incident in the next corner. Not that I wish that upon them at all. Drifting out the last corner. Let's have some fun. P28 to P5, but pretty disappointed with it. There's no pleasing that Cryx. I went from P11 to about P5 and then all the way back down to P16 or 17. I wonder if the people are still clapping the back of the shed. Let's go and check them out. Let's see if this... Yes, she's so excited to look at the back of the shed, everybody. Look, 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 look. She loves the back of this shed. Let's turn it round if we can. And you will see she's staring at the back of the shed. Look, she loves... This shed is so special. You watch, she gets really excited. Any second now, watch. Yeah. Cycrav. Okay, guys, gotta go. See you. Oh, he's off to buy some more shares in NVIDIA. Poor NVIDIA. You're supposed to lose money on shares. You know you are, Cycrov. Not make, you know, profit. Thank you, Cycrov. Have a great one. She's going to jump up and there she goes. Loves the shed. It's one of the best sheds at the Such Lifer. I think it's the only shed where it's got an audience. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Crikes, I got P4, then make 2 stupid mistakes, which put me back to P9, and then I climb back to P5. Enjoying a shed. Oh, don't worry, I'll find this 20. Has it dropped that much today? Wow. Eurofighter got P6, first time on the track. Well done. Well done, everybody. Great work, everybody. Enjoyed that. Uh, 89.7. It's petrol head. Huh? Right. You know what I'm going to say next, everybody? That's it from me. I am, 1, desperate for the toilet, 2, really hungry for the curry the wife brought back. And it is 9:10, so I'm going to say thank you for joining me today. You've cheered me up. It's been a bit of a rough day between one thing and another, and you have cheered me up, and we've had some great racing. So I am going to say take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And no live stream tomorrow, but definitely Thursday. I was going to do another one tomorrow, but I'm not going to do that because I need to do something else. So Thursday we'll be back with AMS2. And until the next time, take it easy out there. Let's be careful. Look after one another.